Akbar? Ook gefeliciteerd van Matthijs, maar die wil ik niet te veel laten lopen.
Ellie! Ja! Druk op 6, oké, ja, kom zo aan. Nu de omvaarden dan.
Ja, oké.
Nu is Akbar.
Ja, rustig nou. Ik heb wat in die maat.
Let's go! Hey! Ga jij omvaarden?
Oh, do you want to go?
Quick, Zami, we get the time first.
This evening about it.
Come back there.
Die laatste die bal. Dat is
how do we adjust the view a bit? Do we tilt the camera?
You need a remote.
Okay, and go on!
Remote? Okay, I'll have a look. Maybe the encoder. Yeah, there is. No, but it doesn't work here. And where is the
Audio in.
Yeah, I'm just looking at where's the
It's power.
Yeah, AV is there, but then right, so
You should probably try the encoder first.
this one, no, the encoder doesn't seem to have one. Oh, this one?
There's on the bottom.
On the bottom?
There's like a microphone.
Yeah. There's a microphone jack here.
Yeah, the outside one. Yes.
That one. And then,
Come on!
we speak and see if that works?
Huh?
Shall we see from mine?
Yeah.
Well, how do we know? Do we just see it, or do we see it on our phone?
I think they should.
Yeah, I like to go a bit far and take it out, right?
Yeah. Well, that was a great sweep slog, and we're getting on. The runs are tallying up. I'm just under 5 and over, and the Zamis are well off the mark. 2 unfortunate dismissals, 3 unfortunate dismissals.
Huh? Oh, sure. It's in my kit.
Yeah.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hercules.
And at the end of
Versus
the 9th
Wanderers.
over, we are 40 for 3 with Jasper Helberg and Cheyenne in the crease. Cheyenne to face. He smacks it.
Straight to cover though.
It's 1 run. Captain Jasper Helberg sprints down the crease and makes it home safely for 1 run. In good form this year, that Jasper Helberg averages about 40 a game.
Yeah, indeed. He's the highest scorer for Hercules Zamis, or Hercules Saturday first team this year.
Yeah.
And he's
Shown real
Played-
courage in his performance.
played a couple of captain's knocks indeed.
Runs up to bowl. Goes just wide of leg stump and is called wide by the umpire Joost Helberg, of course father of the 2 Helbergs in the 11 today. Also the leading wicket taker of the Zappamese with 10 wickets. 4 wickets last week against this formidable outfit of Wanderers. Comes up to bowl. Jasper smacks it into square leg.
It's a short-arm jab into the leg side for
Coming
a
back
couple
for
of
2.
runs.
They're coming back for 2. The fielders throws, and they're safely home.
And the outfield is a bit wet from the downpour earlier in the day, so it's hard to get to the boundary, but a couple of runs nevertheless for Jasper Helberg.
Jasper on the off stump, smacks it straight back to the bowler. Good ball. It was a little bit slower than Jasper expected there. Just moved it a little bit too early and came across. Jasper now, his eyes light up and he smacks that away And that goes for 4 runs. And that is why they call him Captain Fantastic. It's commentary. We have some complaints about the commentary in the field. Are we going to stop?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The sun is back up, so seems like we should have a good game of cricket for the rest of the day.
And that goes wide of leg stump for another wide in the over.
It's been a tardy over. We have had a boundary, a couple of wides, and a couple of runs as well. So perhaps the opening bowler is tiring a bit after his since he is into his 5th over now.
Oh, and that's straight back to the bowler. Yeah, it's been a fairly decent over. We're about to hit the 3rd mark of the innings, so we're playing a 30 over game due to the late start. Hercules is scoring at about 5 and over. We will want to increase that if we want to get a formidable lead. Oh, had a bit of a sharp bounce, that one, bounced up.
There was probably a quick single in there, but considering Shayan's inebriated condition, it was perhaps prudent to decline.
And that is the over. And I don't know how much because I don't have my phone in front of me.
Is 49 for 3 after 10.
After 10. So yeah, we're still going about 5 and over, just under 5 and over. We'll see. Wanderers are keeping on with his bowler. Obviously, he's had a couple of defensive overs, but his bowling is.
But he has also had a success
in
the form of dislodging the opener.
Yeah.
Extremely
is deceptive.
Yeah, the
We'll leave it at that.
most experienced campaigner of the Hercules Saturday first team. Was a rank full toss that was given the treatment by Shayan. Was an absolute gift. And that's the 50 up for Hercules of 10.1 overs. In response to Shayan's swings on the onside, Wanderers now have a deepish mid-on, or between mid-wicket and mid-on.
And that hits the pad, but never. Far too going.
That
on the
was
leg.
perhaps another opportunity lost for Shayan, given it was a gift on the pads.
There was a. I wouldn't say it was a half appeal. I'd say it was a quarter appeal by the bowling side. Nothing too fancy there. Joan gets ready to face, smacks it, doesn't connect with it just quite how he'd have liked, and it's picked up by the fielder.
Wanderers have kept it tight this game relative to last weekend, one must say.
Yeah, I think the bowling's been a bit tighter, the fielding's been a lot better. They've picked up more wickets already. Comes in and
there goes Shayan.
Smacks the shins of the bowler, who is walking away unscathed, but I think he'll have a bruise there tomorrow morning, or even in the next couple of hours. Some Zami members of the Hercules are known to wear shin pads, and that's why. And we've got another wide ball there, just going down leg.
umpire in the form of Sherhote. You can see his signaling wide in his own inimitable style.
Are they going to make it? Are they going to make it? And of course they are. The captain sprints down the field and gets home for the single.
We have a couple of young legs out there at the middle, Alistair, so
We
no
do.
wonder we can take
Yeah.
the singles quickly. And Shayan clearly took up the opportunity to run because that was the last ball of the over,
And he wants
gets
to
to
face
keep
again.
strike. Indeed.
As you see, Jasper's not too fussed about getting runs. He's just all about the longevity today. We've got 19 overs left. We've lost 3 wickets, so we would absolutely enjoy a long partnership in the crease. We of course do have probably the most attractive member of Hercules coming in next to bat, but he's patiently waiting on the sideline and speaking the words to you as we talk.
Indeed. Hard to disagree with that assessment, Alistair.
But after the 11th over, we are 55 for 3. We've got a bit of a bowling change here. Wanderers are changing themselves up, going for a bit of spin here. We have
Well, you
Stephen
can call it
Binns coming
you
up.
can call it spin, you can call it slow, but
It's going to be looping in the air. That's what we will say.
Indeed. And with a lot of experience behind him, Steve Bin.
Yeah. We're just waiting for the fielders all to get into position, and then we'll begin the 12th over, the 11th over.
Steve is probably still smarting from the drop catch of Shayan last weekend.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can.
Hey,
Goeiedag.
goeiedag.
This is his opportunity for revenge. Let's see if he takes it.
He comes in. I think that will be given as a wide, and it is. And so
I reckon that was a bit harsh.
yeah, I think he could have probably played it, but the speed of the ball
Indeed.
is very tough. So I think if you're the batsman here, you probably don't want to be playing a shot. Comes in again. That's a bit straighter. And goes straight to mid on. And
The left-right combination causing some work to be done by Wanderers on the field, swapping sides, perhaps slowing the over rates a bit.
yeah, we've got planned for 30 overs. If the weather does change, we will change this down to 25 overs. We don't have the Duckett-Lewitt system in place for today, so we will.
Duckworth, Lewis, I guess you mean Alistair.
Correct, yes.
Duckett is out.
Correct. Thank you for the correction. We do like to have fun here on Zami TV. Comes in. Has to read it very well. That's great. Back in the hands of the bowler.
The Wanderers fielders seem to be much more active today compared to last week.
They absolutely have, yeah. I mean, Hercules are on for about 150 at the moment, and you'd think Hercules and Wanderers would be seeing that as a reachable target.
It appears though that they prefer playing away games more than home games.
It could
At least
very
the
well be
way
the case. A very basic lunch last week by the Wanderers, I thought. Just a bit of bread and ham.
indeed, that's
Yeah,
quite
it's always, I think
unfortunate.
it's always important to rate the lunches on
Yes.
on hand. What would you say is the best lunch you've had this year?
Unfortunately, I don't recall. I mean, none of the lunches this year have been noteworthy. Perhaps because I couldn't join the game at Kampong.
Oh, that was a delicious
Traditionally,
lunch. Yeah.
typically Kampongs have very respectable
We
lunches.
had a lovely chili con carne,
Yeah.
which was served on tortilla wraps. So. Oh, and
Steve
Shine
almost
is all
had his
mixed
revenge
up.
against Shayan there.
He was all over the place there, but
And,
because the ball wasn't at the quickest of speeds.
and the
he managed to
wicketkeeper
get back in.
perhaps missed a stumping opportunity with this.
Yeah, but I think
He
by
was
the time
just-
the ball reached the wicketkeeper, Cheyenne was probably already back in his
Indeed,
crease.
and the wicketkeeper was distracted by Shayan's swing.
He's in. Chance smacks that down to cover. And that's going to be another single.
They have gotten their field placing right as well this time.
Absolutely.
Wanderers. They seem
Cheyenne
to
is
be
not scoring at the same rate as he did last week. Almost
Nearly
got a
not.
half century alongside our very own wicketkeeper, Addy Gilchrist. We unfortunately his own. It's his own fault for his own scoring rate. As we know in Zami cricket, you need to ensure that you are scoring very well. And I think the only person that he can blame is himself, really, for that half century. What do you think, Addy?
Indeed, but Shayan made the kind offer to allow his partner to score the half century, but given his naturally selfless nature,
Yeah.
he politely declined.
Oh, that's
so
very kind of him. Yeah. And
the
that's
team man that
over.
he is.
And at the end of that over, we will be 60 for 3 after the 12 over. So
And
once
that's
again, kidding.
Sticking to the 5
Yeah.
runs per over run rate.
Just having single after single and a few wides today. I think they'll be a little bit disappointed. We've got 13 extras so far from Wanderers. Obviously, Hercules had huge problems with the amount of extras they were conceding at the start of the year, but that does seem to have changed quite a bit. I believe that is because of the introduction of young medium pace bowler Alistair Ryan, who has done very, very well this year, picked up a few wickets, and of course Joost, who's picked up a lot of wickets. The same bowler again. Jasper whacks it through the covers. It's going to are they going to get a second? They're not going for the second.
Given Shayan's speed of running, 2 would have perhaps been a stretch.
Yeah, that could very well be the case. I mean, you want to ensure obviously that we're not losing needless wickets. 3 down after 12 overs is not really where you want to be as a batting team.
But I think we are reassured by the fact that the best is yet to come for the Hercules.
On the volley, it's straight to cover again. He throws it into the bowler. He collides with the batsman, but I think they're both absolutely fine. This bowler is formidable. A couple of overs ago, he did take a ball to the shin, and as you see, that has not affected him. So the machine runs in again. He bowls it, and that has been absolutely smashed for 4. Just short of a 6, couple bounces, but that'll be 4 runs. Great shot from the captain there.
But to be fair, and it's important to be fair, that was a full banger, and it was served with whipped cream. So
It was. I think Mr. Helberg will be a little bit disappointed he didn't get that all the way for 6. But the speed of the bowling means it is tough, and it means that you do need to ensure you are going to the gym so you can play those shots for 6.
and the overcast conditions don't particularly help.
No, that's very true.
The ball moving around, a wet outfield.
Is dit moeilijk om het spel uit te leggen of niet?
Ja, het is cricket, dus je hebt twee soort van batters, en dan heb je iemand die gooit de bal.
Ja?
En je moet die raken. Als je de bal raakt en die gaat buiten deze cirkel,
Buiten de touwen om, ja?
precies, buiten die touw.
Ja.
Als het springt op de grond, dan is het clear. Als het niet raakt, die bal niet op de grond springt, dan is het 6 punten. De punten. Maar
ik zie nu allemaal dezelfde kleding.
the end of the 13th over, we are just providing drinks for the thirsty fielders. Or we will do very, very shortly. To the end of the 13th over, after that small explanation in Dutch for our non-cricket lovers, that was cricket in Dutch, explained by an Englishman. So yeah, that's always good fun to listen to cricket explanation in Dutch by an Englishman, I think. Now joining me is Vice Captain Fantastic.
Cheers, Alistair.
Yeah. Welcome.
Thank you.
Bit of a swing and a miss there for that one.
Yeah,
he's not been as comfortable as he was last week,
no, I think his massive hangover has something to do with that.
and we wouldn't condone excess drinking here
No,
at Hercules, by the
definitely
way.
not. No.
But
Drink
some
responsibly.
Some silly choices were perhaps made, and another swing and a miss.
He's looking rather aggressive, doesn't he? From ball one already.
Yeah, he's survived a couple of scares.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, and he stayed in now for a good while. You've got to give it to him. He's now on 25 off 31, but he has gone for trying to hit a lot of fours, and he's only managed 3 of those so far.
His
Goes
strike
down the
rate
leg.
doesn't. Ooh,
That could
No.
be caught just short of the fielder.
does
and
well.
that's thrown in, and yeah, Captain Fantastic goes back into bat.
He's been hitting them nicely, hasn't he?
Yeah. Jasper's strike
He
rate's
went in
112.
in a spot of bother. Hercules were 30 for 3, I think.
Correct. Yeah.
Something about that.
He had a very, very tough start, absolutely. But it seems we are getting back on track, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, he turned the run rate around.
Yeah,
I think it also helps one of their opening bowlers who were swinging it a mile.
Yeah, the swing was very difficult to place. As a very attractive umpire, I did see the swing from behind. The
Oh,
bowler's
that's a
leg.
straight shot from.
Straight drive from Jasper Helberg, and that goes for 4 runs. Just like that, huh? The game can change.
Little step down the wicket, get
Right.
it on the half volley.
Read it all the way. The flight wasn't as much as perhaps Mr. Bins would have liked. I have seen him have a bit of a bigger flight in
He
previous overs.
lost a bit of flight. Yeah, maybe wanted to bowl this one a bit flatter but it was still very slow, and
But the
Jasper
captain-
presented the full face of the bat
Yeah, and the captain
and got
read it
4
perfectly.
for it.
Yeah, and he read it perfectly, straight down the ground into the sight screen. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, we're waiting now, and that puts Hercules on a nice kind of 78 for 3. The run rate's starting to be upped a little bit now.
What's the
which,
run rate at the moment?
For the 14th over, we would say that was probably around 5 and over, so we could say it's probably about the same actually.
Yeah,
I think it's gone up by about 0.02 and over, but hey, it's the positivity that counts here at Hercules.
Let's flight it
Find
up.
the ball. Oh, and it's wide.
and
Is
it looks
gonna be
like
out?
he's stumped.
He's out.
Yes,
Oh.
he walked. Watch out for your phone, Alistair. Alistair leaving the commentary box. Jasper was stumped, doing that step down the wicket again, missing the ball. Good work by the keeper. Alistair's next in. Was looking for his gloves though. I'm next in as well, so might leave you soon. Hopefully I didn't jinx that. Bit of a commentator's curse there. Praising Hercules for repairing the 30 for 3. Jasper hitting them well. And then his wicket fell. Our homegrown Pom going in right now, Alistair Ryan. Been in form, been hitting the ball very nicely. I gotta say, he absolutely hates flight bowlers, so it's the battle of the Poms at the moment. Steve Bins versus Alistair Ryan. Alistair likes a bit of pace on the ball. Cheyenne just explaining to him right now. Bit of a long chat. survive. Bit flatter. Oh, and just went over the wicket, I think. Steve Binns cannot believe that missed the stumps. Alistair just happy to survive. Ali! Alistair! Ali! Ali! What's your code? Sorry about that, just needed to score. Die ligt in de oplader. In jouw oplader. Alright, it's 78 for 4 after 14. Oh, I thought Jasper was joining me. Ah, he's gonna grab his phone and join us. Got a change of bowling here. Is Shian gonna attack straight away or see it out? Ooh. Bit of bounce there. Shian looking to score straight away, just past the outside edge. Clipped off his hip for a single down to short fine leg. Bowler's coming left arm round the wicket on the left hander. Interesting tactic. Let's see if he changes his angle for the right-handed batsman. There he is, Jasper joining us. Can you tell me what happened? How did you get out?
Stumped.
Stumped.
Honestly, I think that's the first time in quite a few years I've been stumped. But yeah, got a little too greedy after hitting the boundary down the track. Ball was a bit too leg side-ish, got beaten on the inside.
Yeah, I think you're bang on there. What? Bouke screaming something, don't know what.
Should we maybe point the
that's
microphone at us? This is quite a contraption.
I mean, it should work, right?
Yeah, but it's a shotgun mic, so you need to talk directly into it.
Ah. Ooh. Bit of a swing and miss by Alistair.
Probably should ask Cheyenne to move out of the way a bit.
Yeah. Cheyenne! Cheyenne! That's better. Short ball. Ooh, Alistair will walk across his
one. Attempt to pull.
No wide given.
Not leg side enough for the.
Alistair wants the wide.
Starts begging for the wide.
But he's walking the other way, so I don't think he deserved the wide there. Should have hit it.
Especially no man. Fine on square leg.
Oh, backed away. Cheyenne calls off the bye.
Not looking too comfortable on the short one here.
No, he doesn't. Ah, and that's drinks. Alright, we're back. Slight delay because Steve was talking to Rick. We've got some feedback from the side. Rick, we're trying to commentate here.
Oh, I think this is the right moment for an exclusive interview with Rick Snoy.
Yes, Rick, please join us. Oh, no, he's walking away, unfortunately. Legendary member of the club, a wicketkeeper batsman, played a lot of games. I think over 200 dismissals, right?
Yeah, 220, 230. Heel lang niet zelfs. Dan heb ik heel veel niet.
Yeah. Well, Jasper, that's exactly what you should have done.
That's
Instead
the
of
shot
mid-
I was trying to play, but then again, I'm not a left-hander, so I got beaten on the inside there.
Well played by Shian.
We'll probably see quite a bit of this. He bowls it nice and straight, a bit loopy.
Mid on drops back though, so
Yeah, shouldn't.
maybe discourage the batsman a bit. Not
Yeah, but then
wanting
again,
to be
then
caught.
don't mind
Ooh, going
getting
back.
a single right
oh,
there. And
that's
there is
hit a
two.
gap.
Should
There's
be. That's
potential two there.
Good gapping.
And good running as well.
Make it back for the second easily. Have we seen Alistair on strike yet?
Yeah,
Oh, we have,
he's
yes.
hit a couple of balls. I don't think he's off the mark yet. Are we just looking to support Cheyenne? Coming down, hitting straight, but to the fielder on long on. As I've said, he, as I expected, he wasn't discouraged by the fielder there. Hit it straight to him. How much is Cheyenne on at the moment?
Cheyenne is on a healthy 34.
Of 38 rocks.
Will
Do-
definitely be trying to better his score from last week, where he was stuck on 44, not out. And that goes in the
Alistair
air. That
skies
is
it.
oh,
and
it's
drops it and cover.
dropped right outside your view. Fielder had a bit of ground to cover, but you'd expect it to be taken.
Yes.
Alistair definitely gets lucky there, but also off the mark.
Yes, as I mentioned before, Alistair not too comfortable with the flight delivery. Steve will be thinking he's in the game here. Can't keep it down. Keep it down. Got a bit of a top edge. Cheyenne on strike. Ooh, not a flighted delivery. Was a good length. Pushed
Yeah.
through.
Cheyenne shows all three stumps there. You think he's in a risk of getting bowled here?
I think Cheyenne's been there long enough to get his eye in and hit the ball, but you know, you never know. He likes to go across the line like that. Gets it in the gap though, single.
Alistair back on strike. Probably one more delivery to face.
No, that is
it's
over. Alistair will be glad there. Changing his thigh pad. We have a viewer's question by Mark Jarzewski. He asks, why is the score given in convict style and not as it should be? That's a good question. And I'm not entirely sure why that is. And obviously for the people at home that don't know what convict style means, it means Australian style where the wickets are first and then the runs. Rick is here again, maybe for an exclusive interview. As we watch this ball, short, pushed through the
Oh, and
covers.
that is-
Ooh, diving effort by the fielder, just gets through,
Have
and
to
that will
say
be
he
2 runs.
hit the gap there pretty nicely.
Yeah, went back, straight bat. Well batted actually. You've played also quite a bit of times, haven't you, Rick?
What? I played a couple of times.
Backward
Yeah, you
off
played
point.
the Wanderers.
Yeah, I played them in 1984.
1984, yes.
Our
Cheyenne and Alistair nearly
chairman,
crashing into each other there.
Old chairman Jan Hilhorst as opponent.
Ah, so he wasn't Herculean back then.
No, he wasn't a wanderer.
He was a wanderer.
And he wandered all the
strange
way
one.
back to Hercules at some point.
Yeah.
Yes.
After his. No.
Very nice.
That's the second
After
two in
his
a row.
movement
See if they can
back.
get a third one. He does get off strike again.
Ball on the legs, a bit fuller than the previous ones. Cheyenne knocks it down to mid on for a single. Alistair back on strike.
Cheyenne moving to 40 there. Not a good knock from him.
Don't jinx him, please. Bit of change to the field. Fine leg going finer.
Let him come in.
I think he's still on.
With a single.
I think he's still on the boundary.
Yeah.
Well, Alistair straight to Steve. Oh, and that's the second time he's dropped now. Steve goes down dramatically, stares up to the sky.
Alistair has only gotten runs
One
straight out of the hands of fielders so far, but that
Let's
will-
be positive here, he middled it.
he absolutely creamed it, I have to say.
As the old saying goes, you can't catch a bullet. Although this was more a catapult shot.
that didn't get his
Backing away,
on ball
Cheyenne.
yet.
Singleton mid on. Very wideish mid on, maybe even a very straight mid wicket actually.
It's an interesting position, have
Yeah,
to
but-
say, where
yeah.
number 21 is.
He's fielded the ball twice this over, so looks to be working. Ooh, backed away.
That's
got
a
ball.
shame.
And-
Alistair Ryan loses his mid stump there.
I'll be leaving you.
Third time's the charm there. Got dropped twice.
Don't get him out. Was our tactic.
Again, backed away there to play the short of a length delivery, but it did not bring
Spin.
what he
kind of
expected.
spin?
I think he felt a bit pinned down by the slow bowler there. Tried to force something on the quicker one.
A very disappointing wicket there to be lost by Alistair Ryan, who's just gone out for 2 runs.
Dropped twice.
Huh?
Dropped twice.
Yeah.
Just 2 runs.
Yeah.
Sander is the new batsman in, starts on the non-striker's end, that is over has been called. Cheyenne goes for another big swing, gets it on the inside edge of the pad, and it
Yeah, my telephone.
Sander, put it in your bag.
Binsey runs up again. High
There's
flight,
even
that's
more
gotta be,
flight
that's
than the
gotta be.
previous one.
Oh,
Oh, and it
Just
just
drops short, doesn't it?
dropped short again. I think you gotta get a bit closer to me. Talk directly into the mic.
We are now very close.
Too close.
I think the mic is a bit more directional than the one on the camera. As it's Steve and Sanders' first delivery. Tries to sweep, but it goes down the leg side and not called a wide. Maybe got some pad or something like that on it. Fielded that fine leg, swiftly returned
For no run.
for absolutely no run. See how Sander handles this
The bins.
complete lack of pace. Oh, slow. Oh,
Lets it go through to the wicket keeper. I think that's a
gives it all the respect that that ball deserved.
so 2 more balls of the over. That's high.
Oh, that's
Clears
high.
the fielders.
Looking for a second there. Definitely on.
They'll make it.
The throw is quick. They get back for the second quite easily.
Some good young blood in the crease with lots of pace. So I think that does help between getting the things. Although Ryan didn't have the best of innings, he was back and forth very quickly.
Yeah,
Helping.
same could not be said about Cheyenne though, still trying to sweat the alcohol out of his body.
Again, we
Picks
drink
up the
responsibly here at Hercules.
yeah. Other beverages are available. Sander picks up the single to
And that'll be
keep
the
the
over.
strike. Yeah, that'll be the over.
18 overs been, 99 for 5. Hercules slowly getting that run rate now above 5 and over. So that's the main thing, getting that run rate up.
Definitely.
I think 150 is probably not the ideal score, but it should be enough if you look at last week.
Yeah, we're playing at a slightly bigger ground. We're not playing the exact same team as last week, so you never know.
Here we are, a couple of additions, absolutely.
We did get a few early wickets last week. I think you're probably 5 down is 1 or 2 too many, but then again we still have some betting to come. I think the most important part there being that Cheyenne is still going strong.
Yeah, he's done very well, and obviously coming in at 42 now, you know, so he's edging towards that milestone.
Yeah, got the 44 last week, unbeaten, continuing his good form
Sander smacks it, and he's caught
off the
ground.
bumper.
Yeah. Our view was slightly impeded by a very good wicketkeeper umpire. A new role we're creating into cricket here at Hercules. Left-hander in.
Ooh, again, not exactly where he wanted to play that, but he's getting some bet on it.
Yeah, 5.5 and over. I think Hercules will be fairly comfortable. They will want to up it a little bit more though.
Yeah, would you think is a par score here?
I think you really want 180 just to be safe. I know Wanderers haven't chased that all season, so you're going to want about 180. 5.5 and over, that you know, you end up on 165. You put it at kind of 6 and over, then you know you're at
that's
180.
a decent score. Yeah, that was driven through the covers quite swiftly, but fielded.
A very good over this one. It's currently 1 away from being a maiden.
Yeah, he's definitely been hitting the spot, this bowler.
Yeah, very difficult to play, if I say so myself, as somebody who has experienced the tenacity. Sander smacks it through the covers.
And that reaches the boundary.
4 runs.
That's a good finish to a cheap over.
Yeah, it was a very good over. I think that's exactly where Sander was looking for the ball.
Probably the 1 or 2 previous deliveries, he spotted that gap through the covers, and he got the width, and he capitalized.
Yep, absolutely. And now we have the former commentator going in as umpire. As we said at Hercules, we are very much a multi-talented squad with many different people who are able to do many different things. So Jasper Helberg, the captain captain goes in at leg umpire. Vince comes up to bowl. Too far on the leg side, but that goes at the fielder. Down at fine leg. Into the wicketkeeper for a single. So Sanders back on strike. He'll be looking to replicate the end of that last ball. Spins in again. It's a lot of flight on that ball. Sander reads it very well. It's high up in the air, and that's gone for 6 runs. Phenomenal shot there from Sander, who's read it the whole way, smashed it across, and for 6 runs. Moving the field a bit back now. Sander will play those all day. Ooh. Helbach doesn't go for that one. That one flicks off the legs over the fielder at square leg. Will it run away for 4? It reaches 4 runs, and Sander will be delighted with that one. Yeah, shame for Wanderers there. If they had a 2-metre fielder, as is common in the Netherlands, we probably would have seen a wicket. Alas, some people are the same height as me, the commentator, fairly short, and that went for 4 runs. The next ball, Sander reads it, waits, doesn't quite get the connection he would have wanted on that one, toes it straight to the fielder. Comes in again, a bit faster, less flight, smacks it through the covers. Not quite reached the boundary. The grass is fairly long here for a cricket pitch. You would say that perhaps the gemeente haven't done the best job they could have done, which is slowing down the score rate somewhat. But that is the end of the over, and Hercules are on 116 for 5. That comes out of just under 6 and over, 5.8 and over. So the run rate is going up with Sander and Jan in bat. So the next over. So it is the opening bowler who's coming up again, who did take the wicket of Addy. He gets quite a lot of swing, this bowler. He can be quite dangerous. It's going to be interesting how Cheyenne plays him after having a few early scares. But Hercules will definitely want to keep the run rate ticking. So in he runs. Oi, that's hit him on the thigh. Great bowling again, tough to read. South African coming very dangerous. Of course, Hercules missing their own dangerous South African, Mr. Henky Bovhoff, who of course is the opening batsman of this Zami Hercules team. So we run for the second ball of the over. Whacks it, oh, he's hit his pad again, but they go for a run, and I believe that will be a leg bye. And it's being given as a leg bye by the captain. The South African fast bowler does not look happy with that. He comes into Helberg. Bowls it. Helberg absolutely cream crackers it, but it's only just dropped short of the boundary, and that's gone for 4 runs. A suggestion of the Hercules community is that Mr. Helberg does go to the gym to convert those from 4s to 6s. But again, that's just a suggestion we've had in the Hercules group chat. So when he runs again, bowls it, smacks it just over the fielder, but that's but the backup gets it and launches it in back to the bowler, and that's just a single despite the calls for 2 on the sideline. It is just a single. So in comes Royan. Cheyenne plays them well, just in the gap there. They're going to get it for another single. So last ball of the over, we've had 7 off the over, including a leg by. And looks like I'll be joined again by Mr. Addy. Last one comes in and it's smacked away, and I believe that'll be another 4 runs for Sander Helberg. Great end to the over there, and we make that down as 11. So phenomenal shooting and phenomenal hitting. And yeah, they walk back together to meet in the middle, and that puts Hercules on 127 for 5. Which puts us finally over that run rate of 6 and over. So Addy, welcome back.
Thanks, Ollie.
Thanks. Have you any comments you'd like to make about the match so far?
I think it's the game is nicely balanced between Hercules and Wanderers.
Yeah.
It's quite commendable that Wanderers have staged a strong comeback from the last week.
Definitely.
When they were steamrolled by Hercules.
Absolutely.
At their home ground. So yeah, let's see how this goes. And now it seems we have a new bowler.
We have it. This bowler is, according to our calculations, is very much looking forward to bowling. We are unsure. Last week we didn't see this bowling, but
Yes,
we are
I
seeing
think
this
it's
bowling.
probably a mystery bowler, and that's why I kept for the last, perhaps.
We will see how fast it could be coming in at about 90 clicks, and in non-freedom that's about 150. But we'll have to wait and see.
Wait and
How far-
see.
yeah.
But it's not the speed that counts ultimately.
Exactly. It's not. It's the quality, not quantity.
Indeed.
Shan is on 44.
The scoreboard seems to be upside down, and that seems to upset the fielding team.
Here we go. Shan is on 44. Comes in. It's a very high one, and it's smacked away. And I believe that's gone into the long grass, which will slow it down, but that's not slowed that down, and that's 4 runs. And Cheyenne now is just 2 away from his half century. Yeah, I think he read that very well. It was going wide on the leg side, but he punished.
He was charitable to the bowler by converting it into a 4 rather than letting it be a wide.
Correct, yeah, I agree. So she runs up for her second ball. That was a lot straighter and goes
Good ball,
straight down there.
and it's straight down to long on for a single.
We will make that just one. That means Cheyenne is just 1 short of his half century. Finally getting it after last week. He'll probably be looking to score a bit quicker today in seeing if he can make that into a century. Current batsman Sander Helberg, of course, got a half century in 17 balls a few weeks ago. That one's high, and that one's also high in the air. The field is out there. Is he going to make it? No, he just drops short, but he
And
stops the boundary.
And it's just a single. And it's
maybe that was Sanders' tactic to get Cheyenne back on strike to get that half century. A strike rate of 94 currently, so 48 or 51 balls is not, or 49 or 52 balls is nothing to be to write home about. I think you'll be very, very happy with that one.
No, I think given the match conditions, they are worth the weight in gold.
Yeah.
Given the number of wickets Hercules has lost in this game.
She comes in for a fourth ball of the over. It's a little wide, and that will be.
Oh.
Did that touch? It's not been given, and it's a wide. It would be heartbreaking for Cheyenne if he did.
It sounded like the bat against the grass.
Well, we don't have a hotspot here at Hercules. If you would like to donate, then we welcome all donations. That one smashed across the covers, and Cheyenne will run for his 50 and half century. An excellent innings, which has seen Hercules probably regain control of the match. Would that be fair?
Yes, I think it's certainly put Hercules in the driver's seat for now.
The balls are going a little bit wide, so it is tough to get it up and over. We have 2 balls left of the over, and it has been a fairly expensive over so far. She comes in again. That one's a bit straighter, and Sander whacks that down to long off,
Long on.
and gets back to the keeper for a single. So last ball of the over, Sanders on 30. He's done very well. He's come in. That one's very high, and that will be another single. So 137 off the 22nd, off the 22. That puts us on just 6.2 and over. The run rate really is rapidly increasing, and I think this is where Hercules are really starting to show their beans.
But it was a good start from the new bowler, given that you have 2 set batsmen with a formidable reputation to just get off with 10 off the over.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
And I think she was the one who took quite a stunning catch last weekend to dismiss Hercules' strong opener,
Mr. Bovenhoff.
Mr. Bovenhoff.
Yep. So once again, we do have the formidable South African from Wanderers. Of course, there is the Zami quota of 1 South African per team. That is so that our own Henkie Bovenhoff can talk to somebody in each team.
But it's no, but he is a South African. But given that it's Wanderers, I would expect that you have more than 1 South African, right? So why would you call a club Wanderers if you're not from South Africa?
Well, maybe there's some English influence after all. After all, this game is created by the English.
I would like to correct you there, Mr. Ryan. I think the first recorded game of cricket is between Canada and the US, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, this is very interesting. We're going to ask our historians, and we're going to see
Shall
the
we-
first recorded game of cricket.
Shall we see? Shall we conduct a poll, a pulse poll? I think that would be a good idea.
We are
To-
checking.
to invite our
Oi, and that goes past.
the keeper for a couple of runs. For,
Is that going to be
for
given as?
wide.
It's going to be given as a wide. And wow, the first one is which county names is early village cricket was in 1709. The first international cricket game was between the US and Canada in 1844.
Indeed.
However, the point still stands that the game was created by the English. But thank you for the input, and we learn something new every day. Comes into bolt, a slightly different thing, and that is smacked in the air, and it's not gone very far, but I don't think the fielder's going to get there. He's not.
It wasn't really judged well, but
Maybe
a couple of
about
runs.
10 years ago he could have got there.
Indeed.
But like life, time catches up with us all.
Couple of runs for Sander Hellberg, nevertheless.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm glad you learned something new today, Alistair,
Yeah.
because it's
Well-
not very often that Englishmen tend to learn things.
And that has surely, and it slipped through his fingers, and Hellberg lives yet another day. There's been a few drop catches. A certain Mr. Ryan had a couple of very lucky shots dropped, and you can add Sander Hellberg to that list of lucky shots that have been dropped. Did you know cricket was actually invented in Sussex, the county where Mr. Ryan is from?
Oh.
Sussex might not be doing the best these days, but it is the origins of cricket. In Weald, actually. That'll go down as a wide.
Oh, but that's a bit of cat and mouse between the bowler and the batsman. It seemed like Cheyenne would advance and the bowler threw it down wide.
No, it's strange that he's now bowling spin before he was bowling at a very swinging motion where it was coming down the crease and difficult for the batter to play. That is tough, but it's pushed away for a single.
I think given that the ball is a bit scruffed up and the overcast, the conditions aren't as overcast any longer, I think it makes sense to
That's
go
correct,
spin.
yeah. I
And
would agree.
reports tell us that the bowler is having some issues with his shoulder, so he doesn't want to strain himself too much.
That does make sense. That makes sense. So Hellberg's on strike. He's had 32 off 21, and he gets another single, and it's well in from the fielder, who gets it back to the bowler.
That was well covered from long off. He ran all the way to long on, and this is what age does to you.
Yep,
It seems like.
absolutely. So we have 2 more balls to come in the over. Comes in, it's on the, and Cheyenne runs down the wicket. It's dropped by the wicket keeper, who could have got a stumping there. It's not been given as a wide. Oh, we will call that over. So things have been a little bit delayed. Perhaps a little bit lucky on that last one, but Cheyenne
Cheyenne has
survived.
been lucky more than once today, I must say.
As we say, fortune favours the brave, and bravery after last night's drinking session is certainly something that Cheyenne is proving today, and fortune has favoured the brave.
Indeed, indeed.
So I think he'll be very pleased with his 51 or 56 so far. At the end of that over,
The question
We're
remains
100
if he can up his scoring rate and go above 100
yeah,
in the next over or two.
yeah, he's got 7 overs to do it though. That's going to be a tough ask. Can he do it? But Smees Becking is back on,
Nadia, Nadia, that's a nice.
and that's driven, and for a single.
That was a very good effort by the fielder at mid-off, but
Not quite.
unfortunately she couldn't stop the single.
As a certain Dutch phrase would say, helaas, pindakaas. Correct. I would like to point out that we aren't sponsored by any peanut butter brands, so if there are any peanut butter brands that would like to sponsor Hercules, please get in contact. That will go for 4 runs. Cheyenne has judged it perfectly.
Indeed, finally breaking the shackles and managing to get a few runs. That's good to see.
So another cricket today. We see England are 211 for 2, leading the Australians by 199. I think that's very, very good. Gloucestershire and Worcestershire. Gloucestershire need 276 to win. Major League Cricket has been going on recently, and MI New York won by 6 wickets today against the Texas Super Kings. We have actually a Namibian who played against the Netherlands a few weeks ago in the ODI qualifiers, David Weiss. We have Rashid Khan, of course, on the New York MI. That smashed her away for another single.
Ball doesn't seem to be quite coming onto the bat. That was by Sanders standards, not really off the middle of the bat.
Absolutely not. No, I think he'll be disappointed with that one. He'll be looking for another half century, keeping up a very good average season. Ball comes in, it's high, and it's smacked away through the covers.
That's a single though.
And just for a single.
And we have, it seems like we have some firemen from across the pond coming in to see the match.
Ooh. The only thing on fire today is Cheyenne's batting, of course, but Sander gets that one right off the middle of the bat, and that will go for 6 runs, and we're talking about fire.
Yes,
Well,
absolutely.
it's time to sound the alarm, Mr. Addy.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Absolutely crashed for 6
Knocked
runs.
that out over long on.
I'm not sure if you can see it at home, but Sander's smile says it all, and he'll be delighted with that one. So at the end of the over, we are 158 for 5.
And we have Dean back with the ball.
We're now at 6.5 and over. Yeah, it's looking very well. Hellberg is on 41. He could even overtake with his strike rate. He's 41 off 26 balls, so he's really getting things moving here for Hercules.
I would reckon he will sooner rather than later overtake Cheyenne to be the highest scorer
Yep.
in
Shine carries down the crease and crashes it through the covers, and that will be 4 more. Absolutely phenomenal shot there. Read the whole way onto the bat, opened his body. 4 runs. I don't think any fielding team in the world is stopping that shot.
Well, perhaps with a younger fielder at long off, it would have been a regulation single.
So there you have it, guys. A 5-year-old, according to Addy, would have stopped that. You heard it here first. He comes in again with some more off spin. Bit wide of the crease. Will that be given as a wide? The umpire says no.
Shayan seems to be inquiring, but
I think the bowler will be a little bit disappointed with that ball.
well, I think the wicketkeeper probably just saved his face with the helmet there.
That's why we wear helmets. So when we come again, it's in. It's wide again, and it's bounced off the keeper's stump, of the keeper's pads. If that hit the stumps, I think that would have been out.
Yes, and that was
Shine.
good fielding.
It was.
Buys.
We aren't quite, and that will be given as buys. Yep, we run down for a single.
Quite unfortunate that the umpire seems to be busy on his phone rather than focus on the game.
That's just atrocious, isn't it? Really. Comes in. He's bowling a bit more pace, and that is crashed. And that will be 6 more from Sander Helberg, who will be absolutely delighted. He's now 3 away from his half century. That's how you hit a cricket ball.
And we have Jasper Helberg trying to.
That is how you hit a cricket ball. If any of you have children at home, or if there are any children watching, that is cricket.
That's a perfect sun. That's also a traditional Helberg special.
Yeah.
Sander special, must say.
We have a very proud father watching on at leg umpire, who's seeing his son taking the Wanderers to the cleaners. Oh, that wasn't as very convincing.
And a very proud elder brother as well. At the umpiring at the other end. So I think there's a lot of pressure.
There's a lot of Helbergs, yeah.
Yeah, indeed. But that perhaps is bringing out the best in Sander today.
It could very well be.
The fact that his family is right there, right next
And if
to
there
him.
are any ladies or gentlemen watching, Mr. Sander Helberg is in fact single, and he bats at number 6 or 7. So that's the end of the over. We're 169 or 170 for 5, excuse me. We have 5 more overs to come. I think Hercules will be very happy with this score. 6.8 and over. 100. When I was talking to Jasper, we said 180 would be a good score. I think we'll be making probably 30 or so more very, very easily to bring up the 200.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Ali.
Well, you know what they say with chickens? If you count them, you make scrambled eggs. And eggs have protein, and that protein is what gets you from a 4 to a 6.
Indeed. So as a vegetarian, I prefer the egg to the chicken, I must say.
It's all protein. It's all protein, and as you can see, we didn't mention a remark about Sander perhaps needing to go to the gym. Well, we'd like to recall that remark and say his biceps are absolutely fine.
It's hard to say because he isn't. Is he wearing a full sleeve shirt today or is he half sleeve?
Well, we have the bowler coming in, and that was a bit of a tough one
Yeah.
for Sander. He went on his back foot. I don't think he's expecting the bounce, but he reads it and survives. The spin bowling coming in, and it's volleyed, and that has just bounced short, and we'll go for 4 runs, and that brings up his half century. What an innings that has been.
I fail to understand why they have mid-off at this stage of the game and the mid-off fielder isn't back deep at long-off.
That's a very good point, Addy. We will say that Sander's 52 off 30 balls is a phenomenal effort.
They seem to have learned the lessons from that shot, and mid-off is now dropping back to long-off.
They will bring him back indeed. So he comes up. Bit of spin on that one, but that one is straight to the fielder, and that's caught. And that's the end of Helberg's innings. A phenomenal effort, a shake of the hand from the wicketkeeper, he can walk away with his head right up, and he's perhaps given Hercules a very, very good chance of winning this game.
Indeed, and that was a good catch by today's standards, given that fairly regulation chances have gone down. That was pretty strong shot from Sander, so the fielder did well to hold on to it, and it's a South African again.
Exactly. So they'll be very, very happy with that one. So now we have Cher coming in, and as we know, a lot of people believe, and if I could turn back time, I know I would be strong enough. So Cher comes in to the crease, and it isn't that Cher, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But
it's a share with an ace.
after
It's
all,
not a C. You must clarify that.
it's a man's world, as the Cher would say.
It's his first game for the Saturday first team
In a year, I believe, yeah.
in this season.
Yep.
So I'm sure he has his expectations high.
So Hercules now continuing 174 for 6. We've still got some very strong players to come in. Adnan is proven that he can whack a few balls around. As
We
he
have Bauke as well after that.
Yep, we have Bauke, who is, I believe, padding up. Who'll be looking to really add some runs and score quickly, so Hercules can get that 200.
Cher joining his mate Shayan.
Yep. So here we go. It's all or nothing now for Hercules. Time for some emotional fire. And Hercules is starting over. Here comes the ball. It's high, and that'll be given as a wide. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to do the same thing, try and get the batsmen playing high and really trying to get them driving into the air for some catches. Although they have had a few drop catches today, which I believe they will be very, very disappointed about, because realistically the score could have been a very different game. That's another great ball.
Yeah, it's indeed unfortunate though that the catches that were dropped weren't taken full advantage of by the batsmen, by certain Hercules batsmen.
Yep.
They had a couple of chances, but they didn't capitalize on it and go on to score a 50 or even a 30 for them.
Or even a 2, as some of us have. I think that's well driven from Cher, but that will go down as nothing, and we will have the over completed. So just 5 off the over there and a wicket. I believe Sander will be disappointed. He's walking over. We're going to have an exclusive interview with Sander in just a moment as he's walking over. It was a good one, below the run rate. And as we join, so welcome Sander. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
Yeah, a great innings, 52 off 30 balls. How does that make you feel?
I was a bit lucky.
Close to the.
Sorry. Yeah, no. Obviously 50 from 30 balls makes you feel great, but got a bit lucky. I think I got dropped once and should have been called another time. Fielder just didn't get to it. But
what did you think about the wicket today?
it was actually quite a decent deck. I mean, it's all dry now. I can't say what it was at the start of the game.
Of course.
Didn't get any inconsistent bounce. I got a lot of full tossers though. So.
Yeah, we saw you take full advantage of them.
Yeah.
Are you disappointed to getting out, or are you happy with the innings?
Always disappointed with getting out, but
that one has been absolutely creamed.
Smokes by Shayan, that's a 6 for sure.
No, 4.
That's a
4 runs.
bounce.
4 runs. So again, it was a good ball,
But
for the batsman.
Too short.
It was a good ball for the batsman. But Sander,
are you concerned about your strike rate dropping from your earlier 50s, Sander?
I tried to live up to my the last 50 I got, but you can't always score them in 80 balls, right?
Indeed.
great. So what would you say is a good target for Hercules to post?
If we get anything above 200, it's very good, very easily defendable.
We're very much on the way. That would be a wide. That makes it 180 with three and a half overs left to go. 200 would say is a fair score, I would believe.
Yeah, definitely.
210.
Maybe even 210 or 220 with Cheyenne still in.
Yeah. So we got Cheyenne is on his 66. If he wants to get his 100, he needs to, well, find his golfing gloves and
Yes.
really start swinging.
And Adnan can also give it a bit of
Yeah.
a donk if he gets in. So I think 220 is very much on the cards.
Next one, he hits it and it's edged. Oh, and it's
Oh,
dropped
that's
again.
dropped.
Oh,
That was a
wondrous.
difficult one.
It
It was a hard chance.
It was a difficult one.
It was
to
a
be
very
fair.
tough one, coming slightly away from his body, twisting
And to his
try
wrong
and take
side,
the catch.
was it to his right side? He's right-handed, so it was to his right side. But it's
He
unfortunate.
had to take it one-handed though, so.
It was a very difficult catch, but it's another life for Cheyenne. Who this
Steps
one
in front. Ooh,
could have been
just-
LBW if he didn't get the bat there, but
Yeah.
he just gets his bat in front of it.
barely gets something on it, but he's really searching, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he is.
He seems a bit scratchy, so it's not typical fluent Cheyenne innings, one must say.
Yeah. So we discussed that after 5 overs left, we would really try and throw the kitchen sink at it. So I think that's what he's really trying to do, but still trying to keep his hands straight and.
So in other cricket
Head
so
as well.
far, we have England who have now just lost 2 quick wickets.
Oh, no.
Harry Brooks just gone out for 7. Ben Stokes is also out for 42. So Mo and Ali will probably be the next one to come in, or Mr. Bear.
Coming down.
Smashed it, and that'll be 6 more.
That's the 6.
That's an awesome shot.
Cheyenne survives his earlier scare.
Absolutely middle that, right to the hoardings.
Double stepped him, was actually really good footwork. Trying to play it inside out. Mid off is up, so no danger there. Just wanted to get it over with, get it over the fielder, but middled it and got 6 for it.
But it didn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered where the fielder stood.
Into the last ball. It's another one. Straight to the fielder.
It could have mattered on the shot selection though, whether he's playing that shot or not.
It is. It is.
A bit
It's
of doubt there
quite-
between the batsmen and the
So,
last ball of the over.
That seems a bit of a lack of match awareness on Sher's part, given that it was the last ball. A single was very much on to keep Cheyenne on strike.
A little bit of a mix-up, but we end up that on 186 for 6 after 27.
But it seems Hoti wants to get a bit of a strike himself as well.
Yeah, he's been on the sidelines with his pads for quite a while, I
Indeed.
imagine. So
And given his history with Cheyenne, he probably doesn't trust his colleagues. So.
So we've got 3
Fair
more
call.
overs to come.
what's the
Hoping
score?
186 for 6. 6.8 and over current run rate. Will they make it to 7? 7 and 0 will be very tough for Wanderers after last week to match. The sun is shining, so it is a bit of a batting
But
wicket.
you never know, Ali, given that Wanderers have several new players this time. You never know how it comes off.
You're only as good as your last game, as they say.
Took quite a while there.
It seems
I
like
thought
a
at
missed
first
opportunity.
Sher just gave up and didn't try to get his bat in, but apparently his foot was in.
Yeah.
Very lucky boy. Another scare for Hercules, who are riding their luck a little bit today. But
yeah, they're taking risks
but
now.
as-
Last 3 overs, still got some batting to go with Adnan and Bauke can hit a ball both.
Smacks it to square leg, and they make a quick single. That's well in from the fielder, and Cheyenne, who is probably very tired and very sweaty, has got back for a single, and he's back on strike. Again, he's got
Which is-
just under 3 overs to make that 100. It's looking very unlikely unless he really starts smacking it. But a 6 won't hurt his chances.
Definitely not. No.
What
It's,
would you do here, Mr. Hellberg? If
you're
you were
looking to go definitely because he's a left-hander going to the leg side because the wind's blowing that way. I try to hit it the other side and I hit it quite well. It's just too flat and against the wind, so
Yeah, he is 28.
Nice and
He is
easy.
28 off of his century, so it is doable.
it is doable, definitely.
But he will need to connect with the ball better than that last
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, it was the perfect ball to hit between long on and mid wicket or deep mid wicket.
Slightly misjudged, but it's understandable now. The sun's coming out and the heat's coming on.
That's
That
in
is
his
how you
arm.
get your 100.
That's probably a 4.
That will
That's
be
a
4
great
runs.
drive, straight through cover in between deep point and I want to say deep extra cover. It
Yeah.
wasn't a sweeper, otherwise he would have been
Yeah,
able
he
to
was
save it.
And that
It's
brings up
kinda
to
safe.
76. His strike rate has now gone over 100, so he will
Oh.
be very, very happy with that. A bit of a slow start, which if he does get even closer to his century, he may end up regretting. But he has been very solid in the crease today, despite a few early scares. we probably will start calling him Zach Crawley in the changing room
Because of all the inside edges.
because of all the inside edges and the scares, especially at the start of the zone. That one's gone straight to
well
the fielder.
But the
One
fielder
bounce.
doesn't bother to run in and catch the ball.
He's a lucky
He
boy.
takes it on the bounce.
Can you, Alistair, I don't know if you guys covered this, but can you walk me through your dismissal?
Yeah, unfortunately, it was one of those days where luck went against you.
Luck.
Yeah, where there was some luck, but I just completely misread the ball.
Yeah.
Left-hander, thought it was spinning, wasn't spinning, went
It was
straight.
swinging.
Yeah, I thought it was going to spin, but it was swinging, and
Yeah.
completely misread it, and that was that.
Yeah,
End
it's
of the day, middle
unfortunate.
stump, it happens. Sometimes where luck might be on your side, the next ball it's gone. We're not all.
Yeah.
We're not all.
You kind of used up your credit of luck, I think.
Yes, I believe so too. 2 drop catches, which both resulted in runs for the 2, but
Yeah.
Perhaps
I
even
mean, the second drop.
It's 2 more runs than we had before I came in
Yeah.
the crease. So we were dropping wickets like flies. I came in, had a bit of stability, and then you came in after me, and after the stability paid off. So
Yes.
I think
You built the platform.
correct, yeah. So that was the end of the over. We're now going to have another bowling change here coming up.
and indeed it's the same bowler who got you out, Alistair.
Yeah, it's 100. So
Speak
192.
of the devil.
192 for 8 after 28. So we've got 2 more overs. Cheyenne, if he really wants to get this, has to. Well,
23 runs he needs.
he needs
20.
23 runs. So a 6 on this ball will definitely help his chances. They're coming in.
Long off is out now though.
And that
Ooh,
will be a
that looks
wide
wide.
ball.
Wide.
He's not okay. They've gone for a run. I don't think Cheyenne is particularly pleased with Cher there, but you will need the extra runs. That does put Hercules on 193. And
What is
No, is making the right call. I think you should be betting for your team, getting as much runs as possible.
absolutely.
But
No,
what's
absolutely.
Cher's strike rate at this point?
Cher's strike rate is he has 1 run off 6 balls. So
Okay.
it's
You really need a single here.
that one's straight up in the air and
Ooh,
just
just
short
short.
of the fielder. And Hercules survive yet another possible chance. I think Wanderers will be kicking themselves today. On another day, Hercules would be struggling, but they are flying on 194 for 6. So Shine's back on strike, gets in position, and he misses it.
Oh.
And he's going to hope that will be given as
Buys, I
a
think. Yeah.
run, but it's
That
been
was a
given as a
buy.
buy. It was a buy, but every run counts as when you're trying to hit that
And with
century.
every passing ball, the possibility of Cheyenne's century dims.
Exactly. Well, that puts us up even further, which is really good. 196 for 6 now, getting very much close to that 210.
Cher on strike. Oh,
smacks
comes
it.
down.
And they
Hits it into
they're
the
going to make the
pitch.
single.
And
He goes for it, but it was nowhere near the wicket.
Bit of lazy running there.
very lazy line.
Yeah.
Must
Maybe a bit of
Cher.
deception from Steve, acting like he wasn't really going for the ball, and then some quick manoeuvres to get it into the
Yeah.
wicket. But
Or maybe it was a deception by Cher hoping for overthrow.
maybe, yeah.
We do need. He goes for it, and that's not gone as far as he wanted. And
Dot ball.
Not
it's
gone to the
197, 2
yeah.
balls left in the over.
It's a good spell, this actually.
Yeah, the bowler has been very tight.
It's a
throughout
good
the whole
length.
game.
Yeah, it's hard to get away. It's the angle as well.
It has. This bowler has got.
Oh, and that's the reverse. Oh, just over point. Amazing
They go
shot.
for 2, and that's
Amazing
4
shot.
runs.
Four
That's
runs.
for 4, but that's a beautiful shot.
That
by
does
Cher.
hurt the economy of Shamar, who's actually nearly bowled 4 overs and only gone for 16 before that one.
And that's 200 up for Hercules.
It's a big 200.
You can see, the short format game dripping into the longer format by Cheyenne. Got some spells in the T20 classes, and now applying it in the Zamis.
You mean the Saturday first?
Saturday first.
Apologies for the incorrect terminology there for all our viewers at home. And Cheyenne whacks another one through the covers.
And
they're
that's
going
a
to
single.
get it for a single, so he'll be on strike come the next over. That's 202 for 6 at the end of the 29th over. It's our last over to come. It's going to be very difficult for Cheyenne to get his. He needs 19 off of this over. A 4 off every ball does it. 3 sixes
That's it.
and a single does it. Will he do it?
You're quite the betting man, Alistair. Where would you bet?
I would probably say it's going to be very tough.
Oh no, definitely.
It is very tough. The grass is long on the field. Some of the bowling is very, very tough to get up and over. We do have this bowler here has been very, very tight in previous overs.
I think with the one on the boundary on the leg side, he should be looking to step in front of his wicket and just try and whack it as hard as you can through the leg side. That's what he's got.
Or square leg, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's 200.
No, he backs away. Tries to go
goes
straight. Oh, and that is well
Just a
fielded.
single.
One-handed pick up.
Very disappointed with that.
I hope you
John.
saw that on camera.
The long arms of the fielder coming in handy there.
Yeah, definitely. Great piece of fielding there.
Yeah, right in front of
I
the
have to
side.
say, apart from the drop catches, Wanderers' fielding has been fairly good. They're getting the ball in very quickly, making it hard for Hercules to get the second or third runs.
Next ball. Coming down, Cher. Ooh,
And
missing
it's
it and
stumped.
stumped.
that-
Cher is stumped.
Is out. So we have 4 balls left of the over. Hercules now 203 for 7.
Shan is sending off his helmet with Cher.
Swapping helmets. He is walking, by the way, for those at home. He is showing the spirit of cricket, which is obviously very important here for us at Hercules. He'll be disappointed. That wasn't his best ever innings. Just the 3 runs.
Taking risk for the team though.
Exactly.
Appreciate that.
We need risk. 203. Does it win the game, Mr. Helberg?
It's a difficult score to get in 30 overs. Definitely with our bowling, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mr. Helberg.
I'll be leaving you for umpire.
Mr. Helberg will be leaving
So-
for the last 4 balls due to umpiring duties because a certain father needs to go and get padded up.
He may or may, whose services may or may not be needed, but it's always good to be cautious.
Exactly.
Erring on the side of caution is how we play it here at Hercules.
Exactly, unless we need runs to make our half century. So 4 more to come. Bogaert has 4 more and he has another wicket which he'll be absolutely delighted with. 2 wickets for 12 runs. You've probably got to be asking, why wasn't he on earlier?
Indeed. That was the question that changed everyone's perception of a certain Mr. Ryan's bowling, I must say,
Yep,
by Art De Vries
correct.
in the last game, a couple of games ago.
So they're going out. They're probably going to want to try and get a few singles here. So Adnan comes into bat. Who can really hit the ball. He comes in.
And
He does hit it. And that is how you get off the mark. It doesn't quite go for 4 though. It does get stopped at the rope. I think he'll be a bit disappointed. It is the long grass here at Hercules. So if you would like to lodge a complaint alongside of us, please go and send a message to the gemeente Utrecht on their mowing standards.
Or you could also contribute to lawn mowers at Hercules.
Hercules.nl. So
Yeah.
Grazenmeijer, and that is not 4. So it's another single. Grazenmeijer at Hercules.nl or lawnmowers at Hercules.nl.
And you
So-
can make your contributions there in cash or kind.
Correct. So with 2 balls to come, 205 for 7. And that
That is also
another single, and that puts us on 206 for 7 with the last ball of the innings.
It's been a fine last over, one must add,
It has been, yeah. It's
for the Wanderers.
Yeah, I think, but we'll see. A 4-2-10 would be a very good score here. They'll be looking to get it. Cheyenne will be looking to finish very strongly. Spin ball comes in, and that's his hit, and that's gone the long side.
Probably a 2 if they run hard.
They are
and
running hard. They are
do.
running hard. They are running hard. Are they going to make it in?
Oh,
And he's out.
He's out.
Not quite, but that is still something.
That's still a
and
good
that-
total for Hercules to defend.
Correct. That is the innings, and it has been a very successful innings. So it's perhaps a bit of a slow start. Adnan really pushing to try and get that second run as is necessarily, but that does finish Hercules on 207 for 7 after 30 overs. Wanderers have got at 208 to win. They will need just under 7 and over.
And
That's going
the
to be a
game-
tough ask.
The game is in the balance, and as the Wanderers wander off, I think it's time for us also to wander off now, Ali.
So we'll have a quick lunch break and we will be back. So I hope you've enjoyed, and we will be seeing you very, very shortly.
Zo, de eerste 12 overs zitten erop. Scoregemiddelde ligt een beetje in dezelfde lijn als bij de tegenstander. Kijk. Had er eentje kunnen zijn, maar twijfelachtig. Naast over dit bolletje krijg ik weer wat anders. Remco aan bed. Netjes. Goed gespeeld, mooie bal. Eerst per Roos er flink gezwaaid met de ballen. En aan de zijkant zitten er nog een aantal te wachten. Klaar om te betten als het nodig is. Oei, mooie run. Stukken vliegen er vanaf. Oh. Thijs! Thijs! het is niet de dag van de vangen vandaag. En dan weer een paar laten vallen. Kijken wat er nu gebeurt. Oei! Kijken, ja, was te ver. Even naar de keeper toe. Dan is hij nu bijna run-out ook. Ja, maakt het spannend. En de volgende bal. Eens even kijken wat er gebeurt. De stand is inmiddels 78 voor 7. Nog 3 uitjes. Nog 8 overs te gaan. Hopen of dat lukt, die 8 overtjes. Kijk, er gaat weer een balletje de lucht in. Kijken of die nu wel gevangen wordt. En die is uit. Daar gaat meneer Chamar. In ieder geval zijn gele helm niet voor niks meegenomen naar Hercules. Mooi met zijn padden. Volgende batsman die erin komt. Akbar. Heeft al een mooie kort en bold op zijn naam staan. Topscorer tot nu toe van Wanderers. Captain Remco Eversen. Zit al lekker fris gedoucht te scoren. Oh, Matthijs had in ieder geval wel een excuus waarom hij uitging. Ja, de zon stond verkeerd. Broer Ernst-Jan doet de padden aan. Kijken of hij nog een beetje kan betten zo meteen. Batsman nummer 9 en 10. Wel lekker een paar Koensnik. Oeh. Ja. Dat is de eerste bal uit. Golden Duck. Daar gaat hij, de Golden Duck. Kwak, 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 kwak. Hey team. Kom Akbar. En het is onze voorzitter, meneer de voorzitter, is nummer 11. Net klaar met zijn spulletjes aantrekken, komt er zo een brilletje op, haal hem al op, nu de bril nog, en dat lukt. Akbar kijkt nog even naar zijn bed, in ieder geval weer een deukje erbij. Volgend jaar kunt u Wanderers Cricketclub Os volgen via de livestream van de KNCB. De Frogbox wordt in de winter aangeschaft dankzij diverse sponsors die dan in beeld zullen zijn. Daar gaan we. Oeh, kijk. Het is nog niet, maar het kan de laagste score van Wanderers dit seizoen worden. Helaas, pindakaas. Volgende week nieuwe kansen. Ah, netjes hoor. Het bolletje gooit ze lekker netjes door de lucht. Niet te hard. In de hoop dat nog een balletje gemapt wordt. Het zonnetje schijnt heerlijk. 1, 2, hoppakee. Kijk, lekker hoor. Niet te hard slaan, zodat de voorzitter ook nog aan slag komt. En zo nog 6 overtjes te gaan. Gelukkig wordt er goed opgelopen door Hercules. door die ene fielder op point. En de rest is al tevreden met het resultaat. En hoopt misschien nog een vangetje te kunnen pakken. Oei, kijk eens, daar gaan we. Oh, er wordt toch een run gelopen. Ja, hij gaat er. Ja, een viertje. Gelukkig. 4 runs. En over. Dus de voorzitter komt aan slag. Er een chansje, maar nummer 6. Kijken nu op de rug. Kijken wie er gaat bowlen. Addy van Hercules. Vorige week topscorer in de uitwedstrijd voor Hercules in Os. Dit wordt gevaarlijk. Hercules leidt duidelijk aan over onderschatting van de voorzitter van Wanderers. Ze denken dat varkentjes zullen we eens eventjes wassen, maar helaas verwachten wij hier iets heel anders. Kijk, goed zo, wegstappen, eerst een babbeltje maken. En boem, en daar gaan we. Blok, 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 blok. Ah, dat is natuurlijk een hat-trick ball. Dat is waar. En dan waren we hier even een commentary box vergeten. Bam. Nee. Die donkerblauwe beeldjes in het veld, dat zijn de spelers van Hercules. Die blijven goed op hun plaats staan. Even kijken, ja, gaat goed. Er wordt niet te veel bewogen. Net zoals de voorzitter de bal een dood neerlegt. De zomeravondcricket in Utrecht. En er wordt geklapt. Ja, dat gaat. Was een kans op een run, maar we laten hem liggen. Het zou ook zonde zijn om te lopen. Kijk, het ziet er goed uit. Zo gaan we nog een paar overtjes verder. Veel plezier bij het laatste stukje van deze wedstrijd.
that's the end of the game. I think Hercules won by all other runs. See you next week.